This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
I'm confused. What?
The pod.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing. Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promise.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with a lock. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Whoa!
Hmm?
Oh no. Wait, what the fuck?
What? I don't even know what I'm doing. That doesn't mean that I'm not paying attention.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation,
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Oh, and ask.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given... You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
What do you mean? Because I was thinking.
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the... Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that... Gather yourselves. Soon we march.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Wait, I think Zephyr got somewhere.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where are you Can we go down there?
Where? Oh, great.
Here goes nothing.
Are you not coming? I'm fighting people right now.
I forgot to reset.
Time for some bloody work.
Ooh.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay.
Seems I can understand Illithid script.
Where?
Thank you, Tadpole.
Hmm. Where? Yeah, I'm right where you are. What are you talking about over here? What are you talking about? You can't even.
Pockets.
Pardon.
The moment comes.
What is it? Hmm? No. Hmm.
Not design.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hmm. What? Hmm.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Well, where did you go?
We will take the city.
What do you mean?
Every soul made true.
Or did you?
Mind
Uh-oh.
is connected to another. It can only sustain it. The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
What? Why did the connection clean and start over? What does that even mean? You didn't have these options. Hmm?
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its light.
Is it warning me to wipe the connection? Like, what connection? Okay, or don't answer. Mhm.
The soul glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
What? Hmm. Wait. Hmm. Does not make sense. No, when did I say to? I hate this game.
Console glows as you approach.
I really have no idea what I'm doing.
Down.
Hmm. Like, I think you're supposed to connect them the right way, because some of them's lit up, but the others aren't. Like, am I kind of on the right way, or am I just being stupid? Hmm. Am I kind of doing it right?
Always nice to be wanted.
You never did this? Because, like, the way some of them are lit up with color, I think that's right. But I don't know.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Honestly.
The mind is connected to another.
All's well that ends.
Okay, did it not
Not
let
as
me
bad
move?
as it could have.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. Console glows as you approach, the mind still.
Master. Welcome.
I'll be right back.
Master. Welcome. Master. Welcome.
Time to see what's back there. What to do?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. Chosen of my heart. By many hands. My chosen gather below.
Don't waste a step.
I'm back. Where did you go? Huh?
Into the door.
How the hell did you figure that out?
Just connecting to the. Open it.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one.
Why did you go on mute?
Being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
I just want to find a place to go to the other. Well, I can't do that quest. I have to go get Astarion, but isn't that towards the end though? Because then we'll be at Baldur's Gate.
What?
You just didn't listen to me.
No, I listened.
The only other quest on the map, but we can't do that or else it's the end of the game, right?
It's just gonna take us out of this cave.
So we have to do it?
No,
Well,
have to
what's this? Yeah, but it's secret. How do we even get over there?
figure out.
The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
This didn't do anything. Hmm. Hmm. Where did you go?
Like it's
Where
exciting.
did you go?
Just a
Hmm.
Descend.
Boots worn through.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No one stopped me yet.
Isn't this moon? Oh no, 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 I didn't. I can bring it up, right? Bro, I did not mean to click that.
Can't give up now. Very well.
I think so, bro. Can I bring it back up? Yeah, okay. What's this one?
no longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Did it not put you in it?
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute.
A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be...
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel.
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by me.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Preserve us.
Wait, isn't
You
it?
wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay. So, are we supposed to kill him?
Time to press ahead.
Okay.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward... You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Myrkul has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Myrkul I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Okay, so I guess we do have to kill him. So what do I do? Every time you say that, I end up picking the wrong thing. Well, apparently there was yesterday.
With pleasure.
How many people do we have to kill?
These boots have seen everything.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
We're in a fight. I think there was an enemy up there that you missed. Actually, let me get it.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Myrkul, lord of bones. And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Well, fuck.
Just the thing.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
Dead people?
Hmm?
Can you talk to dead people?
Well, you're doing it.
Why don't you ever look at that body? I was just seeing if you checked the body.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
We're just not doing anything else up here.
Was there anything else to do? This is. I'm following you. You were just standing there, so I took the.
You left before I did.
Well, you were just standing
Oh,
there. What the
really?
fuck?
Because I was looking at the quest. You always say that, but I was literally looking at the quest.
Yes, let's move. Still alive, so
How am I
that's progress.
supposed to know when it doesn't load?
Start customs right when we go to.
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Hmm? What'd you say?
Just give it a minute. Which one did you first look? So we can
Which one did you want me to pick?
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
What? Are you looking at the quest?
Mm-hmm.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts.
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer.
What?
Until such time, be availed of my services.
You're in a cutscene and I didn't know.
It was just for words. I was just trying to respect. But he's not even letting me respect.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No.
When you be back at camp, maybe he'll let you do it there.
What are we doing now? You working out?
Don't we have to sleep anyway? Well, why don't we just go sleep and then we can figure it out?
We should talk. Don't go to camp. We should talk to myself.
Maybe we can pawn off some of the stuff we find here. We could use the coin.
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Is that what I'm supposed to pick?
I mean, you can pick anything. We do want them in the front. You could, but if you want to know those ones, just don't say no or yes.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Never wanted the easy path. Something's on my mind.
So you save it real quick?
We'll need food, medicine, some bedrolls if we're feeling the boot.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path
Okay.
takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place.
How did you get
No, I
into a
must remain
cutscene right away when you say it loads?
And stand watch over it.
I didn't go to camp. I'm just still here.
What? You say you're not at camp?
No, I didn't leave. There was still another person here I wanted to talk to.
This place needs me. I wish it were different.
How was
I
he there?
truly-
Wasn't he at our camp?
As long as the curse remains,
You're not coming with us.
so must I.
Wait, we didn't cure the curse? Why did
I will miss you, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. If that poor soul. But in truth, if I had to choose between death and the Shadowfell, I'd choose death. Perhaps there's still a way to learn something from him. The dead can't deny their knowledge if asked the right question. This isn't what I would.
God damn it.
Some of the stuff we find here. We could use the coin.
Well,
Gods be damned.
saved it right when I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerûn.
Passionate about this.
Hmm?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, Older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Talk to her tonight.
Okay.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I have a lot on my mind.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, you're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble.
Should mind my step.
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling
Are you
companion.
doing what I think you're doing?
He may have been misguided, but I liked looking at him. You wanted something? Of course.
Real funny, because yesterday you said you wouldn't do it today.
Well, that's just what you want.
No, the words came out of your mouth that you
Alright,
said you
we'll
wouldn't
talk
do it.
tonight.
Because that's how much you don't care. No, not until you...
I'll talk to you.
Or you could just get rid of that bitch.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
We don't need her, bro. We have like
You wanted
5 other
something?
people at the camp. You do it on purpose.
No, like not a Shadowheart needs to talk to Nysa.
Huh?
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you don't pay attention.
It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned.
Yeah, right.
You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends.
No, it's
even
because you get
lovers.
the chance to have her anytime
They
you
will all
can.
be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come.
Yeah.
But not yet forearmed.
Well, we haven't done a single thing for Asterion, and I keep saying that we should do that.
We're about to. It's just us in Act 3. This shit.
Really?
Take the gate to Act 3. Yeah.
Not before.
I was trying to do something.
No, you weren't. What?
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Alright. Get us there instead of pilot.
Maybe you should get somebody else.
Are you gonna take Shadowheart then? I'll get somebody else if you take Shadowheart.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents. And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Huh?
Put him in your
I
pocket.
thought you offered that I could have Shadowheart.
Oh, you want Shadowheart?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old... He turned me nearly 200 years. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. I will. But I won't take it for granted. The mind... All I'm asking is that you keep your eye... What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more... Well, in that case...
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I worse than failed her. I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Lead the way, then.
What? She said... She not joining me?
What can I do for you, my friend? You did? God damn it! I wanted to be there. I wanted to make a deal. All right. So, what did the old devil have to say?
You should probably pick the first one. Okay.
Well, I do like killing. Perhaps if we help him, I can still salvage something from this. He would owe us after all. Yes. Yes, this might work. Now we just need to get on his good side. If we do as he asks, he'll be in our debt. And if he's in our debt, he can tell me everything there is to know about my scars. What's to tell? I was sired by... Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that... I was a magistrate. I can't remember much, truth be told. I was attacked. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. It's simple. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. And now...
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that in time, all... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Are you doing something? We can wait, it's fine. Oh, I don't know if I want to go. I'll just go. You might die. Having a nightmare?
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
No.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
No hurt scratch? Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Wait, what? He said he had a brother? What? Oh. Actually, let's not.
Used to. Mother ate him.
Oh! That's it? Oh my god.
Thank.
Hmm? What did you say? Pursuing someone other than Shadowheart for once.
Fuck Shadowheart. Come on to the devil.
Why do you need to do your guardian? Well, then again, it's just a video game character, so.
It's curious. I had a visit
I don't
from our
really sit
impish
here and think
friend
that
Raphael
about
last night.
the guy video game character.
He wanted to talk about my scars.
Yeah, but I don't want to do
Or
it.
rather, he wanted to dangle the promise of talking
That's
about
not my goal
scars
when
in
I play
front of me.
games.
If we kill that monster of his.
You want to get down with everybody but me. Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't balk at a challenge. And now all that's left to do is... well, find this damn thing and kill it. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
I am not a skeleton.
Wait, I have
Neither dead.
two people to talk to. Oh wait, I think I have to turn my...
Thou wilt.
Where'd it go?
Not a good time.
What? Where did it go? Did you take it from
Have
me?
to wait. I can't talk right now.
Just speaking with animal.
You'll have
Really?
to
Because then
wait.
how would it
Can't
just
talk right now.
disappear out of my inventory? Yeah, but we slept, and now I have to retake it. Who took my shit? Is it just not gonna let me talk to anybody? What? Did you see that? The heck? A bone? Give me a bone? Why are you creeping up on Shadowheart, huh? I was just messing with you. Oh. She didn't even tell me. She said she had something else to do, and I said, what? And she said, well, she just didn't tell me.
You haven't talked to Shadowheart.
That's okay. You've been a little occupied with her.
No, you're gonna fuck it up because I haven't talked to Skill in a while. So like, that's gonna ruin nothing. That's cool. You probably have it enough with the fire one. Like, you probably have it with the spare one too, cause you fuck. Nah, bro, we gotta switch back. I don't give a fuck how close she is. You're gonna fuck up the one. Because the kid goes.
No, it's what you do. You think it's jealousy, but you're literally obsessed with the video game
I'm not
character.
obsessed with it, brother. What you talking about? When I get off
The
this
whole
game,
entire
I
game,
don't
you not
think
hearing
about
me,
fucking
though?
Shadowheart. So where are we going?
You don't want to do a Asterian more quest? Asterian?
I'm down for whatever you want to do.
Where's the Temple of Shar? Temple of Shar. Asterian quest.
Ready?
You only have 67 health or whatever? You're done? Are you done though? Is that saying that you're still leveling up, or that you need to? Do we really need to switch?
We can
It's
talk
not
later.
gonna. Well, it didn't let me talk to Astarion either.
Ah, my favorite traveling. Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
I didn't try. I don't know. Probably.
It sounds awful.
I already did.
We can talk later.
I'm pretty sure was when she didn't tell me that she had something else to do, and I asked. And then she just didn't tell me.
My favorite traveling companion. Lead up.
Yeah.
Pursue Ravengard captures the bottom.
Hmm?
Pursue Ravengard captures the bottom.
Which one?
Kill the Orc.
I only have that one. I don't have another one. What's the other one?
Killing the Orc.
I mean, I guess. What's the other one you read?
That was Will's quest.
Oh.
So we're going to Act 3.
That's Act 3? Are you being serious? Do we really need to switch? How is it gonna mess it up?
I am neither dead, undead, neither alive.
But that's what you said. That's why you want her. That's why it's gonna mess up. Why do you need to be with her? That's what I don't understand. The whole point is to solve the whole parasite thing. That's what you wanted all along.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And I don't understand why.
Just because I want to play the game normally means that's the only thing I want to do. Everybody who plays the game does the relationship. Like, it's just in the game. It happens normally. Just because you're jealous means that I shouldn't do it. I could have did it with anybody if I would have knew we were going to switch at the end of the game. I would have started it with Will.
No, because
Or I would've
when we
went
first got on here, you claimed Shadowheart. You didn't say you could have it with anybody else. You didn't give me that information.
You literally fucked Astaria, and I didn't say anything about it. Am I supposed to sit here and be jealous about that? Oh, you fucked Astaria, and you tried to fuck him again. Should I sit here and say shit about that? Like, that shit.
I think you're
the fuck is part of the
forgetting the
game.
part.
Like, I don't give a fuck.
You told me to do it.
Did I come over to your house and click the button for you? Did I force you to do it with a gun to your house?
I am neither dead, undead, neither alive. No.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Some of the stuff we find here, we could use them.
Wait, this is the place where they wanted to talk to us.
That's not what we were doing.
Let's see what this does.
Can I ask you a question? Is the relationship you're talking about an important part of the game? We can switch.
Answer to your words that you
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
I'm at camp. Mm-hmm.
Always at your side.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
I thought you said you wanted her back.
Can't talk.
Probably because she's still attached to me.
How much farther can I go?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Very well. I do like it here, truth be... I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroic. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment... But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. All right, some company...
Khazad Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Something good here, I hope.
We didn't explore it.
I'm pretty sure I gave it to you. Why is my guy not following me? Why did he just go all the way back? What are you doing? Bro. Okay, or don't answer me.
Wait, what? I'm not controlling your guy. What do you mean? How the fuck would I know? Is that what you're talking about?
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go to
We can talk later.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Another drink.
I could use a drink after wandering these roads.
talk to this.
Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Donuts!
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me. So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again. Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up. Father Ketherick's laughter.
crumbles as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. Slurp and marrow to suck out. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More drink. Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not. No more questions. Drink!
What are we doing?
Drink.
You should have done this a long time ago.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret? No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Urcage. Urcage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I
Thorm hated the Bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Please, clutter the pardon.
There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
I don't know. Whatever it takes to do that.
A couple turns should do it. Watch how you go. There's a trap. that a human arm? Do I even want to know?
Sorry. Been upright messed that.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
The road to Baldur's Gate.
Why don't we just keep going? No, to the secret place.
Perhaps we could have lifted it. Tried.
We're going to Baldur's Gate. We're supposed to get people.
That's one thing to get to.
How when they're not there?
Wait, who are you talking
The allies, bro.
Which ones?
Read the quest.
Yeah, so
Well,
we're
it's
allies in the
working.
fight against the cult. What allies are you saying aren't there?
What about the old enemy?
What? What about Cloud's
How?
That's here, I think. Let's go do that.
Hmm?
Let's go do that.
You don't want to? What are you doing? It's not paying attention.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
I wasn't even here last time. Do you not want to play anymore?
What are you talking about?
You're doing the one thing you get mad at me for. Standing there doing nothing.
What's next? On I go.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Where did you go? Thought you said you were following me. Where's around here? You killed a lot of people. That doesn't tell me anything.
Better not be cursed. Right tool will do the trick.
My game crashed. When did I even save this? The last time I remember saving.
A long time ago.
Well, it's okay because we didn't even really do shit. We just teleport to the shop. We're right there.
You just need to come.
Yeah. Nope. Bro, every time I fucking press multiplayer before my restart my
Where did you go? Huh? Could have. What do you mean? Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Looking ahead. Okay. So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Now that I found out.
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed! I was bid by Raphael to slay every justiciar I found in this place. The contract was a song. One stuck in my head until I finished the deed. I had to hum that blasted tune for years. But now, the song has stopped. The contract is fulfilled. I suppose you showing up at the same time is no coincidence. That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Yagir, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract. A chance to balance the books. Not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Are the gods truly this petty?
How dare you talk to me after what you've done?
Now the Orthon's free to traipse back to the hells, and I'm left with nothing. No information about my scars, no leads on where to turn now, and no idea why I'm wasting my time with you. Of course, you should have listened to me. But you didn't. And now I have to deal with the consequences. Much as it pains me, you do have a point. Our odds are still better together.
Just know that my patience has its limits, and you're dangerously close to them.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Find the ghost
We can find our parents.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. But the Shadow Curse still remains. I need to be careful.
that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
The parents are dead. Color presented by
Hey, you. I made it. You find Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no! I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't! Get away from me! Go!
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Leave me alone!
Or you did it.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break.
What an asshole.
Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
Thou must.
I...
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Shadow curse persists. Shame we could not lift it. But we have to move on.
Should probably save it. Didn't know if we were going.
Down if you are.
Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Why are you in a cutscene? Yeah, how? But I literally clicked on to talk to Astarion. Yeah, because you probably did it, that's why.
I didn't even touch anything.
So you're just not paying attention.
We were in a cutscene.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Stop fucking saying.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward.
The gate is closed. As is Cas. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
A private word would be nice.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. I was 17. That's when the cult of...
The others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and sat... There they were.
Your head
You just don't be paying attention.
Another time.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of... This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
What will you do?
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Have to keep going. Still on my feet. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Teleporting is ever easy. What now?
Let's end this.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days.
Why do I have no clothes?
That thing's not going to hold together.
Not as good as Shadowheart. Hmm? Are you kidding?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
What do you mean you like blonde? That's blonde. That's like platinum blonde. Platinum blonde is basically white.
Can't stay out.
Yeah, well, if you like blonde, so much to do with blonde.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
That's a lie. You told me you have.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hmm? In a video game?
Well, so much for peace.
I need you now.
You don't even know my hair color? Pretty bad that we've been together for like 3 years and you still don't know my hair color.
They're not brown?
Are you guessing? Okay.
Help me.
Why did they just come over now?
At the ready. Let's get going.
you get there first. Okay, then pick something else. I don't know.
We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it.
Clearly there
I
is.
know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
I don't care.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
I don't know who we're fighting. Why is he wanting to fight?
According to him,
Alright.
that's what he is.
I don't know, you just play. I don't know, you can just play.
This guy is saying that he was not
To what? Okay, then pick the one that you want to do, because every time I pick one, it's wrong. If it was him, then why did he disguise himself? That doesn't make any sense.
Nothing will stand in my way.
He just read his thoughts.
Then you should have went with what you wanted to.
This is what you want to do. This is fine. Wait, are you trying to be bad?
Stop. I'm gonna keep you alive.
words resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
Which one? No, but if I didn't say anything, you would have picked the number 2.
Mm-mm.
Sure.
I don't know.
Pick what you want to pick, bro. Don't just pick whatever.
I just did.
You want to pick number 2? I won't say anything.
No, bro.
No. I won't even make a beat if you pick number 2. I won't.
Well, you've been saying that the whole game, but every time I do something that's
If
wrong.
you want to pick number 2, I swear to God, I won't say it.
No, I said number 1.
Thank you. With your help, we will both survive.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Emperor's final gaze cuts through you, signaling your joint down.
You have failed us all.
Why did he just die?
Your stomach drops.
You didn't go
Chest
back and change
constricts.
anything?
Your thoughts
You
begin
just
to
damn near killed him.
splinter.
You are found. Join me. Thrall.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
You know, I don't criticize your decision.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the us in the Night Soul from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the El Sol Tavern that night when you
And
held
you should have picked what you wanted. I don't know.
You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Was that you? Like, you took my health down. What? Are you keep? Never mind, bro. I'm just...
Time to deal some punishment.
It's frozen.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Who's talking?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a Mind Flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of Mind Flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I don't know.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
He's not paying attention.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
I don't know, you can just pick.
There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Are they two different things? Wouldn't it just be the same ending that it was the first time? We're not gonna transform. No.
I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an Illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's
I guess you want to.
while continuing to preserve your independence. The transformation will not be complete.
You just
physical
made the
alteration in
decision. What do you mean?
will only be partial, but your potential will certainly be amplified. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve? You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better not be cursed.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I don't know.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Hmm?
Did you leave camp?
I don't know, it's loading. Well, I think you made the decision for all of us.
On my way.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Is that what you're sitting there pissed about?
Who said I was pissed? What?
Look at your face. Literally just look at your face. And you can tell that if you
We
didn't
must find
fucking-
where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Look, I'll make the decision for Shadowheart.
What they know could help us. Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do.
No one stopped me yet.
Just me and Shadowheart have it.
Yeah, you would take it with you.
What?
Can't slow down.
Well, I have to. I was gonna do it anyway because...
Why, so you can date?
No, because you get fly when you do it.
Hmm?
Fly when you take it.
Another.
She was sick. She had spots on her face. That was last 10 day though. Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. You're in my house!
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good grip.
One foot in front of the other.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I should speak up.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
I am a true Baldarian. What the fuck?
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
I'm not paid to debate.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
To
protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Probably you.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though, do not assume passing admiration will translate to mercy when you kneel before the Mother Superior. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Can you save it?
Why are you trying to get off?
Okay, then don't save it.
Oh, I saved it. Why are you done?
Yeah.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Do you not want to get off? Because if you're gonna play it without me, then
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Seems simple enough.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Come on, open up.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Garen, you know the room. We cook, your wife's clean.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
what are you doing?